Good morning, Miss L, Joe. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Yo, devs. How you doing, Chief? Good morning to you, Fregus. Welcome in. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Thursday, chat. Thursday. It is the 4th of August, 22. 78 days in a row on this crazy platform. Plain Star says, and hope everyone's well. Two Fragus devs, Joe, Michelle, everyone. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Jumptown was a bit of a meme yesterday, actually. Massively. Spudley, welcome in. Osins to you. Almost took down a Connie with a 135C. Yeah. If they don't have a gunner, they're actually quite easy to take down with most ships. But yeah, almost. Born Dragon, welcome in as well. Good day to you. Right, so today, obviously, we've got Siege of Orison. I literally can't be bothered doing another Siege of Orison. It's just so boring. And it doesn't pay well in the time period that it takes unless you've got like a full team ready to go that shit. So what I'm probably going to do is make some money because we're down to like 100k and I don't know if we've had that million injected in our veins yet. Then what we're going to do is, so I'll use the crime missions to get money fast. Then we'll put ourselves into prison. We'll clear our stat. We'll go and pick up our arrow skin to try that out and then finish off with some cruising around, chilling out, kind of good vibes and stuff. That's the plan. First of all, though, we do have a video to watch from the wonderful Virgil from Shadow Moses. This is Star Citizen PvP with tanks, Jumptown Organic. So not pre-made, not like, hey guys, would you like a fight? Come to us and see a shit. No, organic. Actually getting into a fight and doing stuff. So interested to see how it's going. I've already liked it. Don't even need to watch it. I'm just going to like it to support, give that feedback kind of stuff. But yeah, let's go. See, I added in like war effects. Jumptown, Yellow Stanton, Black Star Initiative controlled, Shadow Moses offensive. Oh, god damn it. He's used music. Fuck it. We'll deal with it.
Let me know when you guys are clear.
I'm out.
First tank is out.
Autobots transform and roll out.
I'm looking for you.
Alright, so we've got some air support. Ooh, nice. The boys are flying around. It looks like they're moving in some tanks.
Don't be too low.
Look for repeater lights.
God damn it, Virgil.
That was me.
Yeah, actually, what we're gonna do, right? I got an idea here. I'm gonna change this over to another screen. I'm gonna watch it there. Because then it won't get attached to my VOD. Because the monkey is definitely not using that kind of music. Let's see here. In 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, we're gonna swap this over here. Why is this not in my history? Why is it not going in my history? Anyway, let me quickly post it in chat here, right? So I'll post it in chat, and then I'm gonna go here. Right. I guess I should have thought about this a little bit more. And what we'll do is bring it here. And is it this one? Oh, that's because one of the lights are not. 100% sure. Wait. Let me just go back to the screen. Full screen projector. Alright, a little fiddling around to do. The joys of VODs going to YouTube and all that jazz. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. I need to get like another utility monitor eventually. Let's quickly catch up to this point where we're at. Ooh, too loud on this one. Now we can listen to it without any problems. They made the tank really beefy now, which is awesome. Love the way those A2 light up the night. Woo! That's cool as fuck, like. It's the only thing with they really need to work on they need to work on remote turrets where it tells you who you're targeting, what the status and stuff like that. It's really bad that we don't have that. Also, my camera I think is in the wrong position for this. Let me just do that. No, I've not seen that one, Mystic. What the fuck is the tank rolling over for? Ooh, nice. That's fucking sick, man. That's cool. Ooh, interesting to see the shield wrapped around the actual barrel. That's one problem, right? That's one problem that CIG have to fix with the tank. It needs to be able to fire missiles at 500 meters like a ballista can. They need to make these vehicles have their own anti-air type of missile instead of using the ones that we use for planes and stuff like that. CIG have to get rid of this size 1 to 9 nonsense in this game. It's so bad. They need to bring in basically Fox 1, 2, 3. They need to bring in Javelin. They need to bring in Magnum, Rifle, all that stuff. And make certain vehicles only able to carry certain missiles. And buff them up. That tank there should have been able to pelt anti-air at that fucking fighter before anything could happen. And it couldn't because of the stupid missile system. Fucking Virgil panicking, man. It's so funny how this is so loud though. Holy shit. Yeah. That's very true. Is that the end of it? Damn! Alright, well that's the end of that. Kind of just like cuts out right at the end there. I thought we were going to see more of it, but I guess maybe they didn't have enough footage. Or they're making a bigger video or something like that. The Sis and Kate. Normally I can't watch Sis and Kate stuff because, no offense, I find civilians doing military RP very, very cringy. And yeah, that is something where I just can't watch that shit. Like, I know they make really good videos and stuff like that, but again, it's just, I can't watch cringy military RP. You know? People with really bad comm discipline in what they actually say, and they're using words. Like, most of the time, some of the videos I've seen where, like, you know, it's just, no. And I also don't like stage stuff. So most of the time, these videos are all like not staged as in where it's like scripted, but it's like, hey, do you want to fight us at Jump Town? We'll make a video, you make a video, kind of stuff. This is why I was watching that video, because it's organic, and it's just from an organization's perspective and stuff like that. Right, let's go in here. Oh shit, that's still hidden that way. I need to try and get another thing set up, but yeah, go and check out that video, guys. That's pretty dope. Nice to see a tank. Again, it shows you like the kind of like downer points of a tank where it really needs like a proper missile system. It's not a modern tank in lore though, it's an accurate design and vehicle. It still needs the ability to be able to fire its missiles, you know, at close range. It's got no, like, again, the problem is fighters right now. So if fighter sits above tank, tank can't do shit. You know what I mean? So until we actually get what is called the auto-hovering system, where you won't be able to do this ever in the game because you'll just flatten out because of how the system works. Right now it's just a bit meh, you know. But obviously, there's a lot of content creators over the week doing stuff together. There was like Burks and Zero State did a big battle. Yesterday there was like Avenger One, Mythologists, and co all doing like Jump Town together and stuff like that. Like, these videos and these groups are really cool to watch to a certain degree, but for me, I'm always about organic gameplay. I don't like this fucking mock nonsense that CIG has created. You know, obviously players are always going to do whatever to make content for YouTube and stuff like that, but it's like, I just wish it was more groups versus groups, that just spur of the moment kind of stuff, instead of, hey, we're on the server, would you like to join our fight kind of stuff. It's just, I want to see the game evolve past this whole fucking making this fake kind of battle stuff. And obviously the battles themselves are not faked, because you can't do that unless you're really, really disciplined in scripting, or making a script, I should say, on who wins or something like that. You know, in some videos where they do like machinimas and stuff like that. But I'm very, very against, after all these times, still the, as I'm going to call it, the Rexzilla effect. It's so boring. Hey, Blue Manx. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing today, Chief?
Check your contract manager for details.
I think it's a fresh server. Nice. I think I still have my gamma a bit down. Fighting on Yella is no joke. One of the worst places to fight, because you can't see that pip, man. So crazy. You can't watch RP stuff? Yeah, it's... Like, I appreciate it, you know what I mean? Devs, it's not like I'm totally against it shouldn't be in a game kind of chat. That's not what I'm about. It's just, I can't watch it, you know? People that just would never ever make it into the military acting like they're military. I can't do that. Can't watch that shit. Right, I should have everything ready to go here. I think... Yeah, so we need to make some money, unless the million has been added. No, it's not. So we got 135. I think I'm ready to go with Vaughn to get that. Yeah. So we're gonna bust out some missions. We're then gonna put ourselves to jail. And... because the hacking system is just so jank. Because I need to get some money, because yesterday for Jumptown, it was crazy. Yeah. It was crazy, chat. Literally last night I was burning through like 15k worth of torps. Yeah, but then again, this is a game, not the military. Yeah, so why speak like military? That's what I'm getting at, Mystic, you know what I mean? It's a video game, just chat to people normally, you know? But when you have people with call signs and you're fucking referring to people with full military jargon and stuff like that, and you have nothing... Nah, just people trying to have fun? Oh, I understand that. Like I said, I'm not against people having fun. I personally can't watch somebody role-playing military when they have no fucking Scooby-Doo about the military. You know what I mean? I can't watch that. I personally can't watch that. I'm not saying it's bad or people shouldn't do it, but I can't watch it. That's what I'm getting at. Because I find it very cringy. I'm one of these people where you just talk to somebody like a normal civilian, you know. Minor RP is the best. I'm interested to even know what that would be like, Blue Max, to be honest. How's today? Doing well, dude. Doing well. We were just watching Shadow Moses' video of Jumptown from a perspective of a tank, which was actually pretty cool to see. Because normally it's like FPS or from a pilot, but this was a perspective from a tank, which I thought was really cool. We're gonna make some money, then we're gonna go to jail, we're gonna leave jail, and then we're gonna pick up our skin from Orison for the guide stuff and stuff. I charge up my size-free mine laser and crack your rock. I am now very interested to know what mining RP would be like in Star Citizen, because obviously a lot of people will do the military style, or they'll do like the police style sort of RP and stuff, but I am very, very interested to know what a mining RP would be like. Now that might be a video I'd be interested in watching. Like, I can't wait till they actually make trading worthwhile again, and maybe get some like trucker radio kind of stuff, RP. That would be kind of cool, you know. Somebody crack rock. Alright, gotta make some money. Again, Jumptown as an Eclipse pilot is fucking ridiculously expensive. And it's crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Especially as torps are kind of dodgy at times. We've got Vanguard, we've got the Gemini. I love how I can't select what I need to blap. There we go. Line up. Strike. Bay closed. Strike complete. Oh, like, torping people at Jumptown is a lot of fun, though. Hi, Crack Rocks. How you doing, Hunky? Welcome in. Medical as well. Welcome, guys. Hope you're all doing well today. Alright, now the waiting game. One more and we can get the big payment mission. What if they meant rack some crocs? I don't know, dude. Originally, they're 65k, but they're massively toned down right now. So a full Eclipse will cost about 11k to rack, ecstatic. But originally it would be 65k per torp. So yeah. Probably not something I would be doing when that kind of system changes. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. We'll see where CIG go with it, because again, I want it where missiles are very, very expensive to use, but they're very good to use. There needs to be gameplay around using missiles. And whatnot. As in, missiles needs to be a long-range weapon that actually does work, and then guns would be close range. And I would prefer if like they would make smaller size weapons shorter range, and then that would give the advantage for gunners. And this is where definitely CIG should go this route, right? So make light fighters size 1 to 2 and bring their range down to 1,000 meters. Make size 3 to 4 1400 range or 1500 range, and then size 5 up to 2000 range. And what this does is make it where certain ships can't fit certain weapons, and it means that gunners can actually protect themselves and fighters have to go into kill zones to actually get killed, and yada yada yada. Then with missiles can be long range, but obviously it's more of a skill check where you've got to tone and keep the tone or something like that, depending, not just insta swap out. There's many things that they could actually do, but this is where it would make it where fighters are not just as dominant as they are just now. There needs to be a reason to use other things. And the easiest way is just to make it where light fighters can only fit size 1 to 2 and they can only shoot to 1,000 meters. Then 3 and 4 have a higher advantage of range, 5 and onwards even higher range. This would be a really, really good system because it would incorporate a lot more thought, and then make it where like sabers and stuff, because they can't turn as well but they have the range and the damage advantage. This would be really nice to see. Hey Mojo, how you doing, Chief? And it would make the game a lot more fair. But then they need to make it... This is my idea, where they need to make a weapon... ballistic weapon and a laser weapon for turrets that are only for turrets that have extra stats than what a fighter can achieve. A turret has to be able to protect its ship, or it just makes it completely useless. That's not my target. I'm doing very well, thank you, Mojo. We're just chilling out, racking up some dead ships. Then we'll go to prison, clear our stat. I need to go and pick up my paints from Orison for the guide stuff. Striking out. Lined up for escape. Escape going through. Striking. Push. Or there we go. Strike hot. Escape vector. Up. Missiles coming in. Dodged last second. Dodged. Don't even need to flare. And we're away. Bomb door closed. And we're out. However, that is a hurricane. These little bastards are relentless. They do not give up, so we are going to have to warp out. The hurricane will not leave you alone. The moment it targets you, it just engages. So we're gonna jump quickly until the next mission, because that little swine is coming in hot. And I don't really want to fight the hurricane right now. And we'll start cruising. Super cruise up. Of all the Aberdeen missions, is that what we do? All the new update missions. Hey Vinny, how you doing, Chief? So we got one more in the tube. Let's see what we got. All things must come to an end. Hurston. I still think CIG need to make it where if you are not anywhere near Hurston, you don't see the Hurston missions. Or you can filter it out for being like what would be the term? Regional. So when I go here, I could select it as somewhere maybe down here, be like Stanton, Crusader, and keep within that area. So when I look at the mission board, I'd be like, this is only for that, you know? So, because there's a lot of times these missions pop up, and see this one for yellow, this is actually one where you have to go inside, and you gotta read them again. There needs to be a way of nailing the, where you want to stay, what you want to do kind of situation. Lots more rec missions, yeah, and it looks like there's more coming in 3.18. If you guys saw what they're planning to release in 3.18, a lot more sort of ground stuff, which is cool. It makes the game a little bit more, more places to go, you know? Yeah, Justin, yeah, exactly. Good morning to you, Chief. Yeah, like a mission filter and pop-up, like, they need to make it where the pop-up stuff is gone to a certain degree, you know? Where it's maybe only super important kind of stuff, then that'd be cool. Yeah, 3.18 is definitely looking pretty good for sort of mission things. Anything that adds in more things to do. And definitely they need to add in some sort of Warzone organic gameplay, like old school Jumptown or Tram and Myers, stuff like that. That is going to be really, really cool, you know? But again, we're gonna do some Vaughn missions. We're just farming up just now, and then we will go to jail, go to Orison, pick up my arrow skin, finish off the show by cruising around with the arrow. When will data missions? I don't know, dude. I don't know. That is something that they really need to sort of add in, but maybe they're still trying to figure out how to do the mechanics of it. Vanguard. Slow our speed down. Lightning. I can't target my target, which is fucking great. Imagine not being able to actually target what is your strike. Slow strike here. I'm gonna go for a cheeky half. Side launch. Full speed engaged. Torp is away. Flare, 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 flare. Kill. Push through. Keep dropping those flares. And we're out of here. They got the F8 Lightning, so that's that. However, we will return RTB to Shubin, I think. We should warp beforehand. I'm gonna just drop some flares now. And we go. Nice, that's a nice chunk of money. Free confirmed kills. So, no missing on the torps as well, which is nice. I hope trade orgs come, yeah, they need to, yeah. Would make SC more interesting. Exactly. Everything needs to come back. There needs to be an organic combat zone. There needs to be trade routes. There needs to be more extreme mining. There needs to be better medical gameplay, data. All these things need to start stacking up on each other because the game is very, very limited right now. 45k. For a hammerhead. 45k, sir. And if you're Crime 5 on a server, you can get a mission that will give you another 50, 60k Justin. But then you have to swap server to get the mission back, because for some reason CIG don't allow it to respawn. So 45k. The only problem with criminal missions for Hammerhead is only one person can take them. You know? Yeah, but with your ERTs, loads of people can take that mission. It is, yeah. The Eclipse is proper. I still think it needs a little bit of like sunroof kind of area just to see above you. That would be really good. Exploration would be cool, but the thing with exploration is you're meant to go and explore, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are like, oh, there's no exploration in the game. There is, just people are too lazy to actually go and do it. They need to have some sort of mission or something like that to do it, and you don't. Exploration is literally just go and explore. That's it. That's what exploration is. And if you find things, that's cool. So out of all the money we made, we have to pay 11k, obviously, for the torps, which is lovely. But if we manage to strike all the irons, we, you can see here, even with that, we're already from, what were we at the start? We're like 130. We're already 100k within like 15 minutes. So, hey Villa, how you doing, Chief? Yeah, like if there was like hidden stuff, yeah, Mojo. But you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people complain on Spectrum that there isn't exploration, and there is. You're just meant to go and actually go places and look it out for yourself and stuff. There's a lot of hidden caves and places like that that people found because they actually went exploring to find it. Love the Mercury Star Runner? Yeah, it's lovely. I'm looking forward to seeing the rework on it, where they're adding in like a lift that takes you up to the pilot's thing or something like that they were talking about. That one will get a little internal kind of rework done. Yeah, yeah. Again, the cockpit of the Eclipse is really nice. I still think, like, again, they could take away these little things there, like the vents, and make them just a window or a monitor to see above you, like the Talon. That would be dope, but I know this thing's just meant to strike, but you really need to be able to sort of see above you in this kind of game. So even if these things here could be easily changed out to just like a window, and they can make it just like a Talon where it's just a metal, like, or a non-see-through kind of thing on the opposite side. All right, let's slow our speed down as we got some rocks in front of us. Let's do a quick scan. Yeah, we got a clear path. Nothing chasing behind us. There's a Vanguard. There is the Hammerhead. Bay door open. Acquiring tone. Neutralized. Let's quickly pass through to see what we can get. Roger that. I got that. Tone. Firing. Oh no, we didn't fire. It fired so late. What can I say? I'm a professional. Right, we're out of here. Door closed. Also, I thought that was a player for a second. We took a lot of damage on the front there. 45k on that. That was a blind firing torp, by the way. I didn't have a tone when it fired because it fired so late. Fucking crazy shit. Thank God I was pre-lined up. That would have been a waste of money, chat. Alright. They do have F8s, so let's quickly bounce. Up here. Also, I do like my radar turned over like a little bit better these days for lining up. So I'm not going to do this for long, guys, because obviously you can see how fast a criminal can actually make money, as long as there's nobody on the server. That's Aerial. They will be missed. This is an inside job. This one means you have to actually go in, because it says you have to knock out the underlings to get it down. That's Aerial. So this is where, again, it would be nice to change this to more what you're looking for instead of waiting for it. I'm getting lots of crashes. Do you have videos on settings for 3.17.2? Update driver and yeah, I mean, no, I have everything on like high. The clouds were off yesterday for yellow stuff. Not really. I don't really have any settings. Everyone's PC will be different unless you have the exact same kit as me. I'm not gonna be able to give you anything that will help. Aerial. Yeah, we're still waiting for it to appear. I do like the body disposals out of Grimhex. Yeah, some of them are pretty cool. Ooh! I wonder what that is. What is that box, I wonder? That's a bad graphic thing. It might be the very tippity top of yellow, though. Cryodem? I hope I'm saying that right name. Thank you very much for the follow, Chief. Alright, clearing out the competition. There we go. Oh, they're at a wreck site. Motherfuckers. Alright. We got a bit of flying to do. We'll finish off the free on this, and then we will head to prison. I don't think we'll build. This might give us Crime 5, but I don't think we're gonna get the Crime 5 mission and stuff. How you doing, Chief? Welcome in. What's in the box? Don't know. Quick, yeah. Look at that crime stat. I know, we're torping hammerheads for big money. Yeah, Flanagan's is probably going to be quite near it. Let's have a wee bounce to there just now. We'll finish the torps, we'll put ourselves in prison, we go to Orison, we go and get the skins for the arrow, and then we're going to do some flying. Flying. Because I've not done flying in a while. Holy crap, it's way further than Flanagan's. But we're sort of in the same line, so let's take it into... It's a wee 100. We'll 980 this bastard off, and we'll be fine. Alright, Mojo, take care, Chief. Hopefully the prison gameplay changes they announced yesterday for E-Team, make it more interesting than the U2. Hopefully, yeah. Again, like, Free 17.2 was not really for me, this patch and Free 17 in general, I was more excited about what CIG was doing for, like, desync and hit reg and all these sort of things, adding in more players. Mechanics behind the mechanics is what gets me off. Now I'm looking forward to like flight changes, some added in content, but I'm more interested to see what the vet team produce for flight and combat in general. So speeds are crazy, tricording is abusive, missiles are janky as fuck, call to arms mission is so stupidly broken, where you can put people into prison without even a comm ray being up. It's just, it needs to stop, these sort of things. So, very interested to see where it actually goes with. Because if you guys don't know, right now tricording and backstrafing is very, very abusive in the game, where tricording, if you tricord first and press afterburner first, you have a 6-second advantage before somebody can see what you're actually doing. That's how bad it is right now in the game. And if you backstrafe, you use less afterburner than going forward. And when you're going forward, you drain out so much faster. So backstrafing literally gives you this huge advantage over somebody trying to catch up on you, because you eventually get to the same speed and space as going forward. The difference is you can shoot whilst you're going backwards, and you can get faster and faster and faster doing so because you have more afterburner. And these are the things that just really, really need to change in the game. Tricording needs to be stopped. And CIG could easily stop tricording in two methods. One, take away afterburner abuse on maneuvering thrusters, up and down thrusters, and only forward and backward allowed afterburner. Or the second mechanic is make it where if you move in free axes, only two can be afterburnered, not free. And that would be an easy, those are the two easy fixes to sort that one out. Then, here's my idea. Literally, you change it where strafing backwards cannot be using afterburner, but space brake uses afterburner to slow down. So if you're trying to slow down a big ship, you would use space brake. Oh, wait, that's a player. That's a player. Oh, that's not good. Yes. However, huzzah! He has a very high... You know what? Fuck it. Let's strike it, chat. Oh, I think he warped or all F forward. What the fuck? Hello? Oh no, there he is. Striking? Literally wouldn't fire. Wouldn't fire, chat. Alright, fuck it. We'll go in for our target. And we'll get away from it. No, 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 no. Can I actually see the hammerhead? Beautiful. There we go. The delay on the torping is really bad for this game. Very, 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 very bad. Alright, we've got a line up. Pre-lining here. Striking. Closing bay. And it missed. G fucking G. Ugh, torps. So unpredictable. Alright. Let's go. I actually want to try and torp this guy. So I'm going to spend a little bit of money. And then we're coming back for the mission. So let's decouple flip. Good post. What we got here? Local. That, if the torp had fired when I pressed the trigger, we would have torped the Vanguard. But it was so fucking delayed, it wasn't even funny. It just literally would not fire. And this is the biggest problem with this fucking game, is that missiles have a really bad delay. Anyway. We will be back. We'll get that hammerhead. I thought you wanted to go to prison? No, not on a player's term. Mech Delta 1. Alright, there's a difference in letting somebody go to prison. So for example, we have our kill board that we have up there. It's at 322 victories without being put in prison by a player. Within certain rules of the game, where if we're rammed, that doesn't count. If we put ourselves in prison, doesn't count. But you know what I mean. So for me to go to prison, I will let an NPC put me in prison, which does not count as a player. Because obviously in the future, I won't need to clear my crime stat, but I need to go and get my skin and stuff. I mean, I don't need to clear the crime stat, per se. I could go and get it, but I don't really want to lose the paint, so... Let's keep on scan just now, a little ping. Maybe something coming in above us, we'll see. Torping this target would actually be quite fun, if we could. There we go. Alright, I have an idea here. Alright. This is what we're gonna do, chat. Alright? Us! Ro! Da! Strike when the iron is hot, gentlemen! See you at the party, Rukta! Alright, that's one bounty entered down. Let's move. Hicks? Was it Hicks that we went to? I don't know, we could actually probably go to that one. Escaping is broken at. Yeah. I know. Like, prison is really bad right now, where when you escape prison, you literally lose your inventory, armors, all these things at Grim Hex. That needs to be sorted out. The helmet or the head being lost in prison needs to be sorted out. Mission sharing for the O2 needs to be taken away. That is a really bad system. Like, there's nothing worse than having to get to a point, spending like 10 minutes jumping through the shitty prison system, and then it just fails because somebody else has the same mission as you. So CIG definitely needs a really big rehaul. But do you guys know that the prison actually has a front door? No joke, it has a front door. And it would be so sick if you could come in, hack the front door, and actually breach the whole prison and let people escape. That would be a really, really cool system for CIG to add, where a bigger group could actually bust it open, you know? I would love to see that. They're adding more stuff for prison, yeah, mums, yeah. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping it will be where, for example, you can have groups that specialize in breaching prisons or extracting prisoners and stuff like that. But again, there's no point having that system until somebody at CIG changes this fucking inventory system where when you make it back to Grim Hex and you've escaped, you have all your stuff back. It literally has to stop with that nonsense. Because it really is bad. It ruins, like, I love to escape from prison. I don't like to do the O2 mission. I like to keep my crime stat, I like to get the fuck out of prison. But when you literally lose all your items and ship items and stuff like that, it's very, very boring. Very, very boring. Our choices are, we keep the crime stat, right? But I'm going to have to... How can I get my... I could break into prison edge, break into Orson. And get my arrow skin from the guide stuff, you know? Alright, where are you, Hammerhead? Let's slow down, because we're moving really fast. Actually, let's get a tone here. No, 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 we're way too fast, way too fast. Maybe lining up, striking. Possible. Possible. We are a little fast. Ooh. Fucking torps, man. See what I mean? Like, even when you get full tone and you line up, it's still so fucking bad. And look at it just flopping around, you know? It's a very, very bad system, this torping stuff. Like, no joke, the tone on a torp should be near instant for this to work. Because you have to, and it doesn't turn around or do anything correctly, like, it's so bad. Alright, we're gonna give it time to line up. See, look at it being fucking weird. It's so weird at times. Thank fucking God, like. Alright, oh shit! Who's this? Oh no, is that a beacon? That's a beacon. Oh, it's gone, beacon. I don't have any, ordnance left, so... Let's, return to base. Return to base. And go and get our arrow skin. I was wanting to try and get my alt's arrow skin as well, to have 2 of them, but I can do that another day. And some say missiles are OP. Missiles are not OP at all. The ability to constantly fire them is the OP thing in this game. That's it. Missiles actually should be fucking deadly. No joke. They need to be fucking deadly. I'm sick and tired of the argument where people are like, oh, missiles ruin the game. No, they don't. They should be long-range strike. Finishing moves, stuff like that, you know? Right, let's move this way whilst I try and figure out where the fuck Yella is, because... Yay! They need to be really scary, but you know what they need to be? They shouldn't be where you just look and you wait for that circle. You need to, it should be over a pip, basically. Hold the pip. Hold the tone. Kind of thing. It's far too easy to refire missiles. And that's the biggest issue. Make them very scary, make them very expensive, make them able to be countered. But they need to also make it where you can't just keep firing one flare to remove the lock-on tone. It's so stupid that that's even a thing. Because again, missiles are a great way of dealing with people that don't know skill checks. And prime example was yesterday, there was a Gladius pelting EM missiles at me and Puppeteer in our Hurricane. We had no flares, and just because I know how to dodge those missiles, we literally fucking got right up onto him as he's backstrafing full fucking speed, you know, and got absolutely curb stomped by a Hurricane. He's like that, missile, EM missile, EM missile, oh you can't fucking do shit, and then he got fucking wrecked. Simple as that. So there are times to use things and times to not use things. But the problem is right now, the game is so fucking casual where we have, again, like I keep saying, the broken tricording system, this weird double the amount of boost for backstrafing ability that we have in the game, that needs to be corrected. Missiles need to be a much more stronger skill check system, but also more deadlier. But also a better counter system needs to be added in where you can't just pre-flare to remove the lock. A pre-flare would only ever stop the missile engaging you when it's launched, not removing the tone. That's not how it works. So again, there's still a lot of abusive kind of things in the game. They're not that bad, you know, right? Oh, one minute. Before I do this, I'm coming to a fucking halt, because yesterday when I was approaching Grimhex, I came in at 200 meters a second to land here, and it fucking teleported me to 800 meters a second straight into the fucking building. It's so dodgy, like. If you come into Armistice Zone here, make sure you're in couple mode, because decouple, you literally can instant accelerate the moment you go through an object container. It's the same when warping to a location. Make sure you're in couple mode, because you're in decouple, you can actually be thrown 700 meters away when you come out, and it's really, really bad right now. So once you're in the container, it's fine to go back into decouple and do all that stuff here. Alright. What shall we use to extract paint? I wonder. What shall we do? What could carry the arrow's paint? To be fair, actually, before I even attempt to do something, I should really actually check to see if Knick-Knack Paddywhack Give a Dog a Bone Sir actually has categories. It would be paints. There it is. Nice. Yeah. Right, cool. We've got it there. Infiltration. Infiltration or just collect. I don't think I can put a paint in a Pisces. I think the paint is too heavy. What do I have available to do this? This is very dodgy. I'm wondering if I should just infiltrate. Yeah, I'm just gonna infiltrate. We'll do it that way. Yeah, paint will not fit in a Pisces. We'll do it this way. I have an idea. I'm not gonna show you how to do it, but I am going to infiltrate Orison as a criminal. I feel some of this stuff worked better in the early days and Sigma went down the easy mode path. I'm not sure if it's gone down the easy mode path, Donkey. It's more, as CIG add more things to the game, more mechanics, it screws up some of the older stuff that needs to be replaced, you know? Because everything that was built for the Dogfighter module didn't work in the Persistent Universe when it came out. And everything then that was made for the Persistent Universe back then doesn't work in the current Persistent Universe. So we are very much at the stage where we are constantly having to get the game redone to a certain degree and all that jazz, you know? Alright, we got what we got here. We got my Eclipse and we got something else. But we're in the Pisces. Pisces away! There we go. Lemon ice in a blade following us. Maybe? Maybe. No, it's circling around. We escaped. We escaped, chap. Because again, the Pisces has a really good low signature. It's very fast. It's very small. It's a little beach. It's a little beach. Hey Devs, how you doing, Chief? Thank you for the fights last night, by the way, dude. It was a lot of fun. I hope you managed to get your guys out of there. Constant refactoring, yeah. So again, I try to explain this as much as I can, where this game is very much a placeholder for most of the mechanics, and we are just literally waiting for CIG to have the time to finalize things, and unfortunately, that takes time. Because when they put an idea in, it doesn't work out, and it requires manpower to sort of edit it and do all those things, and you know what I mean. We're at the stage now where it takes a little longer than what we all would wish. But we do have a lot of nice stuff coming in for E18. It might get pushed back, as all things will. But yeah. Yeah. Ah, nice. I found out the missiles are bugged. On the Pisces, yeah, I stripped the missiles off. On the Pisces. I just literally use it as a utility ship. Right. We're gonna enter. We're gonna get one of our arrows equipped with this. Again, this is where I wish I had the time to put my alt into the game to do certain things. Alright, let's line up here, and we can just free fall. Free fall! Ooh. God damn it. This fucking midgie is flying around in here. I'm trying to get it before it bites me. If only I had a pair of chopsticks. Where are you? It's hiding behind the monitor like a little cunt. Yeah, try and look at the light of my monitor. Look at it. Let it blind you. Be attracted to it. There it is. Sorry, again. I am not letting this little fucker bite me, and I don't even think I got it. These things are so crafty. They're like ninjas of the fly world. I don't have a corpse, so it means that it is somewhere lurking. So if anybody knows mosquitoes, they're literally like mosquitoes, but pinprick size. Very, very small, and they bite just as hard. Must be exterminated. Or do like Jackie Chan and Craighead with the sticks. Can't remember that scene, but sure. This is gonna turn into that Breaking Bad episode. I've never seen Breaking Bad. What happens in Breaking Bad? chases the whole fly? Alright. Is it much watch? I'm not really like somebody that... I'm more interested in going out into a forest and chasing a witch, you know? The missiles in SE suck, I only use them to cause panic. If you use them correctly, Swift, you can actually do very effective things. I mean, we literally just torped a Vanguard that was chasing me. It doesn't look like there's any play. Right, I'm engaging. You're not allowed to see what I'm about to do style, because I'm about to criminally insert myself into Orison. Just give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Oh, actually, I might actually just be able to walk in. Yep. Oh, never mind. I don't need to hide. There was actually a hangar open, so fuck it. Somebody left a hangar open. I will take that. There we go. There's how you get in as a criminal. Hey, you left the fucking door open. You literally left the door open. Alright, look at it. It's wide open. Hi guys. Criminal just coming through. Oh shit, 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 shit. Darkadicky. Hold still, hold still. Oh, 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 spicy wagagumi. Just stay there. No. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh, 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 we're bleeding. That is not good. And I didn't bring a medi-pen. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good, not good. I forgot we need that. How to do this, how to do this, how to do this in 55 seconds. We're gonna be going to jail. I should have brought... Yeah, things went south when an NPC actually fucking worked. How can we do this? How can we do this? Fast track this. I got 48 seconds. We're too far away from a medical center. Oh, there's a guard there as well. That's not gonna be good. Quickly. Utility. Nope, that's not good. Oh, we don't have anything from Siege of Orison. I could stab myself. Yeah, that should have been a little bit better planned. 29, what can we do? I'm out of ideas, sadly. If I had a utility tool from Siege of Orison, but I guess I've taken them all away with me, we could have stopped the bleed, but I don't have anything. And these will not be fit with medical. I doubt this is going to be fit with medical. We can test. But I doubt it. Yeah, it's not fit with medical. Oh well. We tried. Oh, I can't even put it back in. That's fine. I don't care about that anyway. What actually does this fit with? Pyromolotol. Oi! Oh! Excuse me! Sir! Sir! Hello! 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 Excuse me! I need medical assistance, please! I'm about to die! Oh, nice try, thank you. Wait till rescue, 20 seconds, I can't be rescued. Thank you! I don't think you can revive me. I'll be back. I can't say me. I'm a criminal. I'll disappear. Yeah. I can't do anything because prison. Or maybe, one minute. Maybe you can Medipen. If you can hear me, Medipen. Medipen will revive. Medipen, right click, stab me in the chest. Oh, I love you. Oh man, this is where I should have remembered to bring a Medipen with me. Just in case. Eating sticks and catching a bee with it. Oh shit! Oh no, we're going to jail. Yeah, going to jail. Never mind. It's all good. We'll be out. Yeah, yeah, good. Awesome. There we go. Again, it was part of the... We were going to be doing this side of it anyway. Let's see if we got... Oh, no Moby Glass. Oh, we need to go menu. Fuck's sake. Ugh, this bug. Hey, Hunger, thank you very much for the 4 months, dude. Was fun to watch? Yeah, we actually nearly got away with it. If the guy had medipenned us instead of using that other system, we would have been good. But I think when that wee timer went down, you can't do a criminal inside. In hindsight, staying in the ship would have been fine. Yeah, but that's... What fun is that? I should have just brought a medipen. To be honest, when I go to Orison this time, I'm going to be buying medical supplies in Notion. So if anybody knows why I've gone back to the menu... when you go to prison, you lose your head, which means that you can't access your Moby Glass, you can't access that thing, so yeah. If you kill yourself, you still go to jail or you spawn in Grim Hex. You would go to jail, newbie, because I'm breaching a place I'm not meant to be. So it was literally bad preparing for me. I could have cheesed it where I just went to menu and prevented myself from dying, but that's not fun. I can get out of jail within like 15 minutes and we'll do it this way, you know. Again, preparation is key. I forgot one thing. Medipen and having supplies. That's it. If it wasn't for that guard that was at the lift, that guard normally runs away and then turns around and shoots you, but he literally 180'd and fucking shot me. I was not expecting that guy to do that. Normally, guards run away to get into position, but that dude just literally 180 and fucking shot. Hopefully we got medic now. Or sorry. There we go. Yay! We've got our head back. And we'll be out in a few. I've only killed like 4 hammerheads, so it's very quick. But we were planning to put ourselves in prison anyway, so... Route 1, depth 6. Not the best, but we'll take it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the guard was super reactive. Did you see that shit? Now, that's cool. Because again, if the guards were always like that, Vinny Vega, and they weren't like docile most of the time, I would go in full armor prepared for that kind of stuff. But I went in really fucking lazy and relaxed because the NPCs are usually just useless and you can get past them, but that NPC was really, really tough and reactive. So that's where, like, if we just had AI that were always like that, I would prepare way more and not be so lazy. But because, like, it's only a brand new server, would you see that on it? I don't think we were on a brand new server. We've been on that for a while now. But yeah, the guard... Did you just bite me, you little shit? The guard was super, super reactive. And that is cool, man. However, again, if we just had a med pen, prepared a bit better... I'm gonna do that next time when we're at Orison, is put some supplies in. But I like that. I like when you get smacked around by gameplay. I have no issue with that. Also, Swift, thank you very much for the follow. Master Loot Goblin. Fucking awesome name. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Hunger again for the 4 months. Massively appreciate that, dude. Also, fucking, the guy tried to revive me. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That is somebody that was instantly snapping. Wasn't able to, like, speak to me, I don't think, but literally could hear me. And, went for that meta, you know? Didn't even care if I was a criminal. You know what I mean? That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Not that they would know if I'm a criminal or not. They probably don't expect it, but it's like... Oh my god, somebody's in need! Quickly! My medical tool device. I think that's cool, man. Even though it's like, you can only use the medipens on people in armed zones, but yeah. 10k people servers? Well, I don't think you'll ever get that, Master Loot Goblin. You're gonna get it where the design of server meshing, if CIG do it to the way that they've sort of advertised it would be, is you go to Daymar, there's gonna be like 50 people. You go to Yella, 50 people, different people. Go to Port Olisar, 50 people. You know what I mean? There might be 10k people on a server, but you're not gonna see 10k people in one area, if that makes any sense. Oh my god, the air looks like it would stink. It does, yeah. How you doing today, Noobfire? Welcome in, Chief. Razor as well, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Alright, let us... I'm gonna try and see if we get another one, because we're on Route 1, and we're only at depth 5. Let's see if we get a Route 1. Ah, you son of a bitch. And I bet you now we get a Route 1, depth 15 or something like that. I think the org has up to 8 now, Kresla, for selling. So we're up to 8 railguns. I have 2 available if people want to purchase them off me, but right now, because of how rare they are, my fee is 500k per railgun. But I am down for selling. May go, yeah, may get headless, which I have, yeah. So headless after that. It's a chance you gotta take, you know. Again, CIG know of these bugs. They'll have to fix them for like 318. It's bad, but hey, I'm a bitter vet when it comes to playing this game. This just means swap server. You get them at security posts, SBK, bunkers, all that stuff, Sean. I know people are selling them for 1 million UEC right now for a railgun. Obviously, I'm not into stealing people's money, but 500k I think is very fair for possibly only finding one a day. So, yeah. I'm not looking for a lot of money. Like, I'm not looking for money from my time. I'm just looking for money to repair ships and ammo and armors and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I go for 500k just now. Do we have... Oh shit, chat! Shit! Holy shit, this guy's fully fucking medic armored out of his mind. This is now mine. Oh, fuck. Come on! Come on! It is too close. No! Ah, fuck. Where are you? Come here. Just come. That's it. Come on. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, God, you son of a bitch. If I open this door, I can't get back in. Turn over. Oh god, I can't drag him. God, why? Why is this area too cluttered? No, I don't want mobi-glass. Go away. Alright, I need to... I'm going to be the pimpus. Fuck's sake. Oh, wait. I've got an idea. Can you put this in there? Ah, you swine. Swine. How can we do this? Let's see. Ah, is it the backpack? Fuck. Damn it, chat. We can't use this until we get out. Doing helmet in his backpack. Oh, fucking plan. Absolute plan, boy. You fucking genius. Ha ha! It's time to fucking shoot up the place. Awesome! Ah, there's a victim right there. Wee! Yes. That's it. That's what I like to see, chat. Full fucking out of our mind gameplay. We need some medipens. This dude had plenty of medipens. Awesome. Right. How long until I can get out? That's 4 hours. Fuck. Shit. I don't want to lose this gear. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, hello there. Let's get a mission whilst we're at it. I might have to do a lot of running back chat, but it'll be worth it. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, it's fucking Route 16. God damn it. Well, that means I can run back. That's it. I am the crime lord. What else have I got here? Nice, nice, nice. All the things. Oh, we got a fucking knife. Awesome. RP a garden kill. Yeah, I don't have time for that, but yeah. Streamer cell. Alright, guys. Let me go and sit at the escape point and just fucking mow people down. Oh, you're not escaping, bruh. You think you got through the fan? Nah. You gotta get past the fucking world boss that's in there. I could do that. Yeah. We might. Nah, if I see people, but I need to. I'm gonna leave the armor and weapons in an area. Damn advertising, I missed out. Don't worry about it. We don't done anything yet. We're still rolling full heavy geared out of our minds in prison. Also, we need to dump this off now. Area's too cluttered? Fuck off. That very generous guy is going to wake up as well without his gear when he leaves prison. Do you realize that, chat? So when that prisoner escapes prison, he's not going to have his armor when he gets out. Because I've got it. He's gonna wake up naked when he gets out of jail. Which is priceless, man. Awesome stuff. Let me quickly do this. Oh, you know what I should do, chat? Oh, I have a really evil idea. The mission is for Route 1 Depth 6. We could just wait for something. How did the dude get in there? It spawned... The body spawned in my... hers, because it's not put his gear, like transferred his gear to the storage area of the game and then put the undersuit on for prison. So I yoinked all his gear before he could load it. Maybe Alt F4'd or something like that. Killed the game, but he's not killed the login, basically. It's a shared mission, so if he does, he'll be on your way. Yeah, exactly. What utility does this guy have? A fucking... We can do like a predator beam. Nobody on this server is getting my mission. Also, my oxygen is going down really, really slow, which is nice. I'm gonna park here because, again... The problem with this game is sometimes people can be invisible. Hey, McDelta1, how you doing, Chief? We've got grenades we can play with as well, but I've not used a grenade in a while. But I've got a knife, chat! That's it. That's it. curious about the global chat then? Nah, nothing yet. Nothing. Don't worry, guys. Anyone that goes to prison because of killing you at Orison on this server, I got you covered. You can send all credits to TheDarkLaw. They will never escape on my watch. Because I have the oxygen mission, I'm 1 depth away, or 1 route. Yeah, 1 depth, sorry, away. I have this held. Yeah. Nobody gets out of prison on my watch. Yeah, that's a nice little part here. Yeah. Just like there, yeah. Nice. Or like here. I can see them like run. Beautiful. Do the grenades still stick to your feet when you throw them? I'm not even gonna risk finding out, dude. I know you could drop a grenade and then use a tractor beam to throw it in the direction you want, but it's too risky now. When the prison guard is corrupt as fuck. I'm not corrupt, I'm stopping people from escaping prison. Do you think about using the Red Lear's night vision? I don't need to use Red Lear's night vision because I'll just do that. There we go. I've got my own Nubifier. But yeah. Again, this is why for me, I don't care about reshade. I think the whole thing should not be allowed in the game because CIG should sort out all this shit beforehand. Changing gammas and all that stuff should not be allowed in an FPS game. There's a reason why it's banned in Apex and all that stuff. But it's down to CIG to sort the game out, not the player. So I don't care if Red Lear and co have night vision stuff. It is not difficult for me to fucking slide this bar to do the same thing, you know? But I can also low fly with it being dark by using the ping system, so I'd rather advertise, you know, playing the game legit as much as I can. What the fuck? I don't think anyone's coming for this mission, chat. What's my oxygen at? 89, so I've only lost 3 oxygen so far. Hey, blast the 18, chief. But yeah. I would actually love, no joke, I'm going to install Reshade and I'm going to ask Red Lear for his settings because I would like to change it from green to blue to make a screenshot of the game to send to CIG for an idea. Yeah, I got no issue with people using Reshade. I think the whole thing should be banned from the game when CIG have corrected all this stuff. Until then, I don't care, you know? Reshade should not be allowed in Star Citizen at the finalized thing. There is a reason why, like I said, they ban it from Apex, all these games. But CIG has to come up with night vision, they have to make it where the gamma cannot be corrupted, and all these things, you know? That's on to CIG, but I don't count it as cheating. Destroys the fun. Yeah, exactly. It's again, this is why like some games prevent you from being able to do this shit. Probably as a new player doing thing. Yeah. The thing for me is I'm gonna complete this because again, guys, I don't really want to spend like it's Mimi that we've got a weapon set in here, but I don't want to spend all day in prison. I actually got stuff to do and I want to do. So what I am going to do though is a very, very annoying legit way is I'm gonna run back and if we get another route, I may just leave the armor set for another player to play with.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Yeah, running on uneven ground in this game is a pain in the fucking ass, like, it is. Get another one. Nice FPS though. Like it's not bad down here. It's like 60 FPS and 4K ultra wide, which is really good. No, I think somebody's gonna notice if I'm not an NPC donkey. I literally do not look like an NPC. I look like something somebody got from Grim Hex, you know? I can see, like, again, going over the topic, I can see why Ondo made that post. Definitely incorrect the way to do the post, right? But again, it's his. Everyone started getting on the fucking witch hunting kind of shit, which I totally disagree with. Like, people are like, you know, like, oh, you should do it this way and stuff like that. Well, different countries speak differently, and then people are like, oh, you know, there was one from like Skyborn that like I felt like saying where it's like, dude, seriously, like you're doing exactly the same thing. Because what goes through your head is different to other people's heads, and different cultures, different ways of saying things, different ways of doing things. And literally witch hunting Ondo was fucking outright stupid. But then again, you could say that he was witch hunting Red Layer, but maybe not in his head, you know? So that's why the internet is so dangerous at times. But going back to it, I do agree with where this stuff needs to be corrected by CIG. They need to make it where gamma abuse can't be done, reshade abuse can't be done, and so things like that. Because again, they have to add in the tools for night vision and maybe making the colors a little bit more collective and all that jazz, you know? Route 2, Depth 5. Fuck me, like, all these short ones. Like, one of my guys in the organization uses reshade for DCS World. And stuff like that to help out with some colors and shit. But I'm, again, when it comes to like being in a plane and stuff like that, I don't really care about reshade. It's more for FPSing that it does become an issue in certain games. But we are not an esports game. We are not a match-based game. We're not, you know, stuff like that. So again, it is down to CIG if it's allowed or not. Everyone can have their kind of like opinion on it, but yeah, you know what I mean? If the company doesn't care about it, nobody should care about it. Just get on with it. Use it, make your game look better, make your videos look fake. It's up to you. Like, everyone goes, oh, let's reshade and make everything different colors. It's like, yeah, alright. It's like, totally not what stars... Like, this is the problem where you go with reshade. Is that you change the game so much to, like, what it suits to you, that on videos and shit, it just... When people get into the game, they're like, oh, it doesn't look as what I saw in this video. It's like, yeah, because somebody's literally using reshade to change the way the game looks. A developer puts in time to create the game, and people just manipulate colors to suit themselves. It's like, I don't know, man. Need to be a wee bit more. Yeah, I know, Ondo. I know what you were doing, dude. But the witch hunting towards you was just downright fucking stupid, you know? And the same thing where people on their shows are like just making a mock of it, titles and stuff. It shows you how immature a lot of Star Citizen people are, including creators. Like little fucking children dying for attention. And it was just bad wording, that's all, you know? Oh no, I don't. I know you don't care about that, but again. Conversely, it's better watching the gameplay when reshade is used. What does Pitta mean again, Razor? If you wouldn't mind. I can't remember what that one is. Or Pita. Pita? I forget what that one is. Do you want to see Puppeteers? This is what Puppeteer uses for Star Citizen. Which is actually really, really cool. He doesn't use it like what Redlear does. He makes immersion night vision, which is pretty cool actually. So that's like his immersion night vision right now. And this is what happens when you fight Darklaw with your immersion. You can't see me. Pain in the ass, alright, yeah. For me, I don't use reshade. I have no problem with people using it. I like seeing the game organically designed, what CIG have their vision on it, you know? I like the kind of grunginess and stuff. I don't really like bright, colorful games. I can see why people would use it for like Yella and Daymar to cut out the tones and stuff, but again, it just shows you one skill, you know? If you need to use reshade to play this game, it just shows you're lacking in skill, as far as I'm concerned. You're having to change things. But then, one could say, well, if people are using the gamma stuff, then, yeah, that's also manipulating it. Man, I literally pressed. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Hold your horses. Can we get route 2? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a
Nice.
round of applause.
Congratulations.
Back in the world, civilian.
Is that me? Or it's not me, no. Hey, Tough, how you doing, Chief? Okay, yeah. Puppeteer and Fresher Ice are some mean pilots. They are, yeah, they are very nice. That's mouse and keyboard for you. Very, very dangerous to fight against. I could use night vision when landing sometimes. Yeah, I understand that. That's down to CIG to create that, though. Yeah. Like, so again, my point is, I have no problem using reshade right now. I have a problem when the game is out that reshade should not be allowed in an FPS game. At all. Because that's why it's banned in multiple FPS games. Not flying games, FPS games. There are reasons. But then CIG need to make it like these FPS games, where the gamma can't be manipulated, and then there you go. But they also have to make it where the colors are a little bit better and stuff like we used to have, was a little bit more sharper and all these things. What? I have never heard some rock gargling noises in this place. It's like somebody's trying to drill through kind of thing. The moment our top pilot Robbie saw fresh as ice appear, he just went, we are going to die. We ain't regaining air control. Yeah, I know. And it's funny because here's the reality check with it. Fresh as Ice isn't an AC player. He is not an Arena Commander player. Could you imagine what he would be like if he actually sweated out in Arena Commander? fucking crazy, like... He's a really, really good player. But there are limitations to what Fresh can do. And not many people spot the way that you can. But he's a great wingman. I've flown with Fresh for multiple years now. Our yellow time was amazing. Alright. Doing this legit is actually ridiculous, right? This takes so much longer, but can you imagine when CIG removed the ability to backspace? This is what you would have to do. And this is where this gameplay loop is really, really bad. What they should do is make where the mission is adaptive, where you start off going a route and you've got to fix one at a certain level, then once you get it, you get your merits, and then it updates to go to the next depth on that same route. That's how they should have it. You should not have to kill yourself to go back to the terminal to get a brand new mission. It's really bad that this game forces a lot of suicide mechanics just to play it out. But you can see the time consumed to go back all the way legit to the main hub just to keep one's gear, you know. We're also gonna need... Oh shit. Oh, it's just sand. And Moby-Glass is really scuffed, like... Please be a route free. Oh, for fuck's sake, Route 115? Right, well, I will legitly run this one. But that's it, I will be leaving the gear at Route 1, Depth 15. If I make it that far. I'm not running back for that one, that is too far. You know what would be a really cool design, CIG, if you're listening on this? Make it where when you get to the final route, there is a little tram car that takes you back into the prison. And it's only one way. This would be a really good system. Where the tram system, right? There could be like a tram that you can go off to down the side of a... Like down here, you would go onto the tram and it would take you back... I got like 15 minutes before I run out of air. I can make it to a terminal anyway, so... This way, you could stop the prevention of people killing themselves, but you have a tram that literally brings you back to this point here, right? Look! Oh my god, it's like you have something already designed in mind you could use. And this brings you back to the central terminal, and all routes would have a tram that goes there. Hey, Strongbeard, welcome in, Chief. This would be a really, really cool idea. And it only goes back the way, it doesn't go out the way. And they could literally make it where only 2 people go on it. Make it where there's no Armitage zone, so people could literally be, you know, hijacked whilst in there, kind of thing. It would be a great idea. Hey, Lord Hollyman, how you doing, Chief? If you move your camera around when you run in Clasher, it's like low flying, I promise. Not sure about that, dude. Do you like my prisoner armor, Lord Holyman? You know, the good thing is, guys, right? I'm pretty sure this guy had oxygen pens in here. Yeah, I've got oxygen pens. Let's see if this fucking works. So we're on 45%. Oh, yeah. Alright. Easy fucking peasy. Right, let's just drop that. Alright guys, I'm a professional prisoner. This guy gave me all the tools. Play some sweet music, love it. You look great, man. It was in my hab, Lord Holyman. So I shoved my undersuit into his backpack, thanks to chat telling me about it. And then I took his gear. So when he gets out of prison, he's got no armor. I have it. And I'm going to leave it in depth 15 for the next person to roleplay as TheDarkLaw the prisoner. Just got here and never seen this before? Have you never? Well, I mean, it's not often I wake up beside somebody fully armored in bed, but you know what I mean? These things happen in life. It will live on, yeah. Now, 1 minute chat. I have a fucking idea. I have a really, really good idea. Okay, this is going to be really fucking cool if this will work. I am gonna have to be really fast at doing this. If I can actually place the backpack on the ground. I might be able to strip off this guy's undersuit and put my undersuit on that's inside the backpack before I die. I will try it, but that means I'm gonna put in my backpack, inside the backpack, a weapon. So that it will always spawn back in. We'll see if it works. I doubt it, but we can try, we can try. I hope you're all doing well, guys. Nearly at the weekend as well. One more day to go. Elevator service, then tram back to Central Prison. Yeah, again, I would just like to see a little bit of thought put into prison where instead of having to kill yourself to get back to the central area, CIG literally could have made a little mining cart that carried people back. And it's only one way. And this is where CIG's ideas are very, like, blinkered into one area. You build a tram system in the game, but you don't add it to prison. You make it where you're like, oh, you're going to definitely run back all this way. And it's like, why don't you just add in some fun little thing, especially at the speed the carts go? Because that would be dope if you could literally go off any line here. There would be a route that says to the tram. So any depth has an entrance to the tram, and then it spawns like it does for the tram system around cities, and it takes you back to the center core area to get the mission again. And it doesn't mean that people are going to... It's faster than having to kill yourself. Or simply make it, when you kill yourself, you lose your merits. And make people actually do that gameplay loop. And I think it would be great, because for me, I don't like having to kill myself just to get around things that CIG just don't have the vision to create for players. In Running Man, yeah, something like that, you know? If you're gonna do work on the prison, add it in. It's not difficult to do so. You literally have the carts in-game. I've seen them. They're like little metal container, like, here, look. Like something like that, but there are ones around. If I see, I don't know if it's in this depth, but there are ones where they're just sort of lying around. And you could literally just add little wheels to them, you know? Down here. Indiana Jones style, exactly, yeah. Right, here is where... Right. Okay, so the idea here is... We can't place this down. Can we place... Right. We can't drop it. Can we equip it? No. Swap. Swap does nothing. So what we're trying to do here is I need to put the backpack on the ground, but it's too cluttered. You can't place it down. That sucks. So we can't actually drop things on the ground. So the idea was I was going to put the backpack on the ground, quickly take off my undersuit, but we can't do it. Can't do it here. They've literally made it where you can't drop. So, again, if anybody is wanting weapons in my jail, they are going to be at Route 1, Depth 15. But I don't know how long the body will last there. But enjoy. Have fun. I have. If we wake up with this armor, this actually might be pretty funny. Damn. That would have been fucking hilarious if we just woke up. There's the same guy, by the way. That's the guy we looted. Alright, I do not know if I'm ready to go, though. Oh yeah, we are. Good, we're out. Yeah, that's the kind of armor we would need to get to pretend to be an NPC. But the problem is, somebody can just go F and add to party, or add to contact. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. Right, I shouldn't have any gear, so we're gonna quickly teleportation jutsu back to Groom Hex. If I had full armor, we'd be taking it normal, but because I'm just doing some quick stuff here, we'll just treat it as like PTU basically. I can't wait till you're forced to... You know what I would love to see? Is instead of you being able to like kill yourself all the time, would be to have to get like public transportation to go to places. That'd be really cool. Oh, sounds like we're about to die. Oh my god, I actually have the tool that I had. Alright, well that can stay here. We'll put that in there and delete that marker. Teleportation jutsu. Hopefully this works. I think I changed it yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did. I ordered up some nice chews for Luna Nova. Luna's cut her paw, so she can't come on walks right now, which sucks. Yesterday, if you saw Instagram on stories, Nova met a lot of little ponies. Little small miniature horses. They were so cute, man. Tiny, tiny little motherfuckers. Exclamation mark Instagram if you want to see that shit. Alright, get my glasses on, because we need our glasses. There. And my helmet. Alright. The good thing is I can take my arrow for this. No, fuck off. I personally think CIG need to make it when you drop a gown, it just disappears. It just needs to despawn. This is fucking stupid that these, like, or at least allow me to sell them, you know? I'm also not gonna make the same mistake that I did before. I'm taking that. Now, I need to go to the medical center in Orison to pre-plan. Pre-plan! So we need to claim this one back. We'll claim that. We'll claim this. And we're gonna spawn this.
Vehicle selected.
Stand by.
They are the bane, yeah. They need to, like, if you can't sell them, like, if I can't pick up all the player gowns and empty magazines and stuff like that, CIG need to make it where it just despawns after, like, 10 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So it gives you plenty time to do, like, trading with players, because eventually down the line you're going to be doing that better in ships and stuff like that. Exclamation mark, hold fast for homie, guys. There's a giveaway on the go for an LTI Talon with skin, Harmony skin, and game package, which means that you don't need to have anything else more to play Star Citizen. You don't need to follow my socials or anything like that. We're helping out another content creator that a lot of people have love for. And all you have to do is follow that guy on Twitch to enter the giveaway and do more if you feel like doing more. And obviously the donation link is there to go and visit if you want to get involved. Massively appreciate it, guys. But also you can get yourself a nice little Talon for extending the reach. And that will be on Sunday. We're doing the giveaway. It's not having to wait for a month. You're not having to collect points. You're not having to do anything like that. It's just something nice to say thank you for helping out the dude. Actually, let me bring it in here for you so you can go and see there. I'm interested to see what we're on. 3,210 chat. Look at that. Awesome. Thank you very much to the guys dropping the 200 donos. Like, big thank you to that. But yeah. But obviously you can see here, guys, you go to the giveaway link, as promised, when you guys got over 3k. 3 days left. It's like a single entry a time. You get involved. All that good stuff right there. All right there, chat. Hey, shit. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. How you doing today, Chief? You get bored easily? I'm looking forward to if CIG actually add in like a janitor role. Now, hear me out on this. I don't expect CIG to build a mechanic for it, right? Ooh, Nachwacht. Thank you very much for that, dude. Welcome in, guys. I'll give you guys a second, just in case you get hit by an ad. Thank you so much for that raid, Chief. Welcome in, guys. I wish CIG would actually have working trash cans at locations. To just, like, you can just drop items and fair enough, it disappears. But I'm kind of like the person where I would like to literally fill up a trash can. But then you could have a janitor mission where you go around Grimhex and you have to empty the bin, dispose of it, and you make money from it, you know? That would be so cool. Again, thank you, Nakwak. Thank you for the raid, dude. Oh, this is a bit loud. Let me cut that sound. It'd be so dope. Like proper rubbish collection. Thanos, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. If the janitor contract would be 20k, hell yeah. Yeah, again, they could easily do it. So you have to clean up around Grim Hex or clean up on Orison and stuff like that, you know? How's your day? Doing very well, dude. We're kind of memeing around. Gonna go and pick up my arrow skin, go and get some medical stuff for Orison. I think we got an NPC behind us. Oh shit. Why is that following me? How was your stream, dude? Time to make a Spectrum post, then for a janitor contract? CIG may do so. They were talking about janitors a while back where they were showing off like broom mopping kind of motions with a bucket. So who knows? Maybe they actually make it a role that a player can do if they so wish. Get some fancy overall skin to wear and a broom. Yeah, exactly. You get rank 5 as janitor and you get like a rare broom bucket and outfit that nobody else has. So when you're walking around the place, they're like, wow, that guy looks fucking awesome. Look at that armor. It's like, how do you get that? Oh yeah, he cleans up. Or she cleans up in Grimhex. Cleans all the blood. What's that game where you have to pick up body parts and blood and stuff like that? What game is that? That's what they should add to the to Star Citizen Grimhex. Or like the medical centers. You gotta pick up body parts and all that jazz. My SE dream is to be a janitor. The golden bucket, yeah. From owners for the Redeemer, heads up, they took out fridge. For owners of the Redeemer, heads up, they took our fridge, removed the button. Oh yeah, that's an old one. They should actually just take away the items inside the fridge. It should never come fully stocked, in my opinion. Leave the fridge, add the button again, but remove the items. Make it where players have to fill it up. There's no other ship in the game that gives you free food. And the funny thing is, before the bug on not being able to access the fridge on the Redeemer, you when you accessed it and you stored the ship and you took all the food out and you respawn the Redeemer, all the food comes back in. And I think that's a cheaty thing, because it actually gives you milkshakes inside the Redeemer, and those milkshakes are really good at stopping hunger and food going down. And they're quite rare in the game, unless you go shopping and stuff like that. So I'm very much where a ship should not come fully stocked, even if it worked, you know? No other ship has its food area full. And it should be down to the player to stock up. Useful item, you know, but players only to do that. But yeah, they need to fix that button. I actually mentioned it to CIG in PTU, but obviously it's not something of priority to get fixed. See, look at that. This hangar doesn't have guards. Ah, it's like deja vu. We're back, you know. Add a pressure washer gameplay loop as well. Dude, no joke. I've said this many times in my content creator journey and beforehand. I would love it where there are things to do when you don't have like org members around. So, hangar maintenance. I would love it where people in my organization could leave me their ships and I would then clean them up, repair them, and play that gameplay loop, rearm the missiles. So the moment that they log into the game at afterwards, they would have their ships all ready to go. Cargo could be preloaded in an org hangar. I would love it. So even a janitor role would be pretty dope, I feel. Obviously, get other mechanics out in the time being, but there we go, chat. Look at that. Whew. Now, isn't that a beauty? I did refueling. I'm gonna quickly see the 600i. I don't know if I can actually fit it on my exclusive.
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury
Wow, that actually looks not bad on the 600i. I still think my exclusive looks better,
built with the same engineering and
but that's not bad for a 600i. It's nice and shiny.
manufactured for galactic transport on any scale.
Oh.
The Star Runner chassis sets new standards for data and cargo commitments.
Shiny. And I've got another one to transfer over to, because you can transfer paints, by the way. It's a bit of a pain in the process. You need to create a big container, but my ult also has a narrow skin. So I'm gonna eventually get somebody in the org to transfer the paint to them, and then the paint to TheDarkLaw. So it's gonna be a bit of a pain to do so. Last night I was doing janitor duties. I played DHL delivery. Alright, nice. I'm gonna quickly go and grab some medical stuff. You can use a backpack? Does it fit in it? Because it doesn't fit in ships. Does paint fit in a backpack? I don't think so. Because it's under the vehicle tab. Maybe. The problem is I don't have any space to test it. I do not have the space inside here to test it. It does. So Hen can do it? Really?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay. Besides grey? My favorite colors are black and white, with a splash of red. And CIG don't make a black arrow skin, which annoys me.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Ah, that's it, janitor. It's funny how somebody with the name janitor comes in and reminds me of the name. Yeah, it's Viscera Cleanup, or I'm not sure if that's how you actually say it. That game is mind-bogglingly OCD triggering, especially if you play with other players in it. And it's a very simple game where you've got to clean up body parts and clean the places, but players can also troll each other by making more mess or spilling buckets. It's yeah, if you got OCD like me, it's not a fun game to play with other players. A large pain, really? Okay. Then all I would need to do is get the backpack to TheDarkLaw somehow. How could I transfer the backpack without it? I could do a ship box then. A Pisces box, and then just have like Fresh and stuff hold the ship for me whilst do it. Yeah, alright, cool. I can do it then, easy peasy. I'll put the item in the backpack, put the backpack inside a ship box, and then TheDarkLaw comes along and grabs the backpack out of the container. I had bought paints and tried to put them on and was like, where they found them in my pack. Nice. That's really interesting. Let's go out like that. But cool in a way as well. I'm literally going here to go and get some medical supplies, so if I ever have to do my infiltration to Orison, I have my pre-set up here. Yeah, that's give it to a friend and swap and retrieve. Yeah, there's ways we can do it. I literally can do it without any hassle. Now, if it fits in a backpack, then it's easy peasy, you know. Easy peasy. I think this will be where we can buy. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna be Orson. We're gonna buy you. This is for future TheDarkLaw. Future TheDarkLaw. Future TheDarkLaw. Right, and we're gonna buy 2 of these. Actually, no, we'll just buy like 5. Future TheDarkLaw. Pre-planning for future TheDarkLaws. And we'll put 5 of these. Right. So, if we ever infiltrate as a criminal again, and we get a little boo-boo, I now have the ability to... Oh, it's gonna alt unlimited. That might take a wee while. However, we will have it the next time, where I will be able to see it. This might take a wee... Yeah, it might take actually a really long time.
Our team uses pioneering medical techniques and technology in the
I overbought missiles by accident. Not really by accident, but... Yeah. There we go. Right, so now if we go to utility, booyah, I have medical there, ammo will be there, awesome. So if we ever have to come back to Orison as a naughty person, I have armor, weapons, and all that good stuff. Lovely jubbly. How the fuck do I get out of here? Is this it? Follow the naked dude. Look at that naked dude running. Speed, momentum. Ammo. No, don't dive. Don't jump. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, naked dude. This way. Naked dude. Naked dude. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Good naked dude. But yeah, thank you very much for all the love. Nakwak, thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate that. Sin with the bits. Shawnee Sheep. I'm just gonna call you Shawnee Sheep because that's how I want to say it. Thank you very much for the Fairler. The Fairler! Whee! Will naked guy make it here?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Before naked guy spawns here. Right, then we go and get the arrows. So we got medical stuff there. And now we can go back to what I had in mind, which was a little bit of low flying. I've not done it in a few days, and now that I have this lovely skin, I can't wait. Awesome. And I will need to do my ult another time to move the paint. But if, like I said, so I'll buy a backpack, I'll put the paint in the backpack, put the backpack inside a Pisces that has a box, get Fresh or somebody to mine the Pisces, I'll then swap character and stuff like that. Actually, I'll make it where it's their Pisces with a box. And that's how I'll transfer the paint to DarkLaw. Oh no, I like to thank. Like, for me, whenever people raid, I am not one of these content creators that does a shout out, because I genuinely believe shout outs do fucking nothing for your channel. In the 3 years I've been doing content creation, shout outs have never actually boosted my numbers. Raids, when people come over, boost numbers. And I always feel like the best thing to do is just be like, you know, if you're interested in the person raiding, is raid back, do like that kind of way, and it's a really good way of doing it. But we don't do shoutouts on the channel because it's just like, it's just so overdone. And again, looking at stats from the 3 years, it's never once helped me. And I like to treat anyone who does like a raid with 2 people to the same as if you're coming in with 1,000. There's no difference as far as I'm concerned. I actually, like, no joke, and this is nothing against other content creators, I find it very, very fucking cringy when a content creator says the number of raiders. That shouldn't even be on somebody's list as far as I'm concerned. It should be, oh, thank you for the raid, not, oh my god, let me react a little bit more because you came with an extra couple of 100 numbers and stuff. Just be like, wow, thank you for that, show that raid, you know. But when you actually read out the number, I'm like, shit, man, I ain't gonna raid you again with that. It should not matter. It's just like you said, dude, sharing the love. Especially if you get raided. I've noticed on a few times where, like, I've raided somebody after, like, somebody else is just raided, you know, it's just one of these things that happens, and the person's still there in chat, and you see back in the VOD where somebody makes way more of, like, a chat with me on it, and then, like, they've barely done anything for somebody that drops, like, 2 or 3 in. I don't agree upon that. That is fucking sick. All my refueling training has brought me to this. I hope we can get multiples of them, because I only have 2 arrows. I get an arrow because of the Redeemer. I like that. I like that we sort of like flame item. Still need like a black arrow skin, but there we go. Look at that. It is nice, eh? It is really nice. It's not my kind of color, it's more just the symbol behind it, you know. Oof. I kind of wish the logo was on both sides, on each of the wing. I think would have looked way cooler. Just oh, I see how they've done it. Ooh, yeah, I can understand why they did that, but I would prefer it where it was just on each wing. Or even on the tail fin and take off the wing. That's nice. look out in the light. Whew. That's spicy. It's a shame that the belly doesn't get touched with color. Man, that as red would be... Ooh. Like, if you see where all the... So, look on this one. Everywhere... Oh, shit. Everywhere that's turquoise would be red. And everything else would be black. Like a chrome black. Or like a chrome, like dark steel kind of carbonated black or whatever, you know, something that has like reflective or reactive, however you want to call it, and then the rest is just red. Ooh, no logos, just red on where the green is, and everything else is a dark black or like a chrome kind of black, or the black that they use on the 600i exclusive. Now that would be really, really dope. And a lot of people are like, oh, you're so fucking edgy. No, I just like red. Well, again, it's not everyone's color. That's a good thing though, Hub. It'd be kind of cool if you had the ability to make it where it was like a red version or a yellow version, you know what I mean? That would be a really cool idea for CIG to do. You get the logo. The skin is the logo. This thing here to represent that you're a guide or you've done guide, but you could literally spray paint the teal to whatever color suited you. Now that would be cool. I would be down for a mechanic like that. That red black skin will be sold, not given, thanks CIG. Hopefully. I would totally buy one. Alright. Let's hope that we got Prashad up. Let's do some low flying. I've not done it in a while. Hopefully my protege will be soon preparing himself to become a speedster. Because right now, I'm sorry, but only Ondo has the potential to keep up with the Grand Master of Speed on the deck. Everyone else is just so unathletic. It's ridiculous. All these little 220 speed lockdowns. Just, oh my god. You have so much speed and potential. I hear get good in the voice. Yeah. The best I've seen right now, no joke, is getting to the meme part where I've literally seen some content creators locking their speed down and all they do is yaw left, right, and strafe up and down. And they're like, oh yeah, I'm low flying. It's like, you ain't flying shit. You're doing 2 axes out of 6. It's like, yeah. I think you're kind of memeing at that stage. No rolls, no pitches, just fucking yawing and up strafing. Oh, where is it? Oh, I think we've just missed it. We might be able to get some light out of it anyway. What does that skin represent? It's you get the skin if you did guide work. Guide work is basically helping out players. And before, where is he? Galahero. Before he goes around telling people to contact DarkLaw, because DarkLaw's going to train people. I do not fucking train people in this game. I have no time for that shit. Oh shit. Are we actually gonna get the light up? Oh, did we? Oh, we did, chat. We're literally at the perfect time for Prashad. Beautiful. I do the guide stuff when you get actual rewards. So I've got the 600i skin, the Gladius, the arrow, and they gave us the Cutlass one, which was dope. I didn't get the other skins because, again, I just don't have those ships or ever plan to have them. And I would only do the Mercury Star Runner one if they ever changed the Mercury Star Runner to not have one entrance, one exit. It would be so dope if that ship had more potential. I just cheated my way through all of them? Yeah, it's up to you, dude. It's up to you. Again, they made it where you could do it with friends and stuff like that, so yeah, whatever. And 7 ads. Well, there you go. When you mention that you get you're cheating, there you go. You can have 7 ads as punishment for claiming that you cheat. 7 ads? Thank you for that money. I appreciate anyone that actually watches the ads, guys. I know that they're a pain in the ass, but ads help support the channel, and right now with things, with money, all those kind of stuff, it does mean a lot to me on the extra money that I receive from it, so yeah. Right, we are technically in the area, but I just need to wait a little longer before the sun comes up and I can actually spot the dark patch. I think it's there. I think that's the curve of it, but hard to tell right now. You got hit with 8? Sorry guys. Again, like I said, ads massively help the channel. They're on every hour, or they're meant to be every hour. But at the end of the summer, Twitch are changing the ads where they give the creator a lot more money. And again, as a full-time content creator, guys, ads massively help the channel out. Obviously, if you do not like ads, subscribing for $4.99 or your Prime will get you ad-free content. Okay, right, on the sands, sun up, we've got full Prashad mode. We need... let's do... this. Actually, no, this one. This is what we're going with. Alright. Let us lower this down to like 65. Alright, we need to warm up a bit. Oh, also, let's increase the FPS by getting rid of this, because we're not crime stats, so we go to here. Now we've got 20% more FPS, because we don't have self-status on. I'll bring that up for you as well, guys. Oof. Need to wait a wee bit more for the sun to come up a bit. That warm up in until we get it dialed down. Definitely, I think like what, 3-4 days. I also need to start doing tours, cause when Vegan was sitting on the top, the footage was so fucking sick, by the way. Let's go for that one. No. 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 Let's do it. Bing bing. Also lost the position where I was meant to be. Give me 2 seconds, chat here. Where are ya? Ah, there we go. We're a little too far out. I think what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna stiffen this off just now, chat. Only this one. Okay. Alexa, next song. Actually, I know what one song. Where is that? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Alright, let's try a little different way of flying. Yeah, sorry, I'm changing it. Oh, not enough AB for that one. Way too many twisty turns. The pro pilot? Nah. I'm still, if you see here, right? We'll rewind it. I've not done low flying in like 3 or 4 days, so I'm more combat AB running. See here? We didn't need to crash there at all. That's basically what an oversteer is. And we can easily have corrected it. Oh, shit. My bad. Press the wrong button. It was meant to force forward. Yeah, we can have the Sage music, actually. So all we have to do is just correct the oversteer that we're in just now. And that's what that song is really, really good for, is to do that kind of stuff. Because again, when you're doing like combat flying, you don't really need to do some of these turns, but it does help with learning the basics of oversteering. This is what we're using now to try and correct this stuff. Because again, if you go for multiple days without doing certain flights, you get really, really bad at it. Muscle memory goes out the window and stuff. Also, black screen of death. And that's what I wanted to spend most of today doing. Trying to correct some of my flight. Not sure where we're actually gonna end up, like. Black screen of death, I think. Doesn't look like we're spawning. How was the Carthol? The Carthol is so much fun to fly, Diffs. The problem is its weapons are so shit. Like, literally, my guys in the Gladius or like an arrow can kill, like in that fight, we're killing one of you guys before I could even break the tank on somebody else. That's how bad the Carthol weapons are. Those size 4s are so shit because they just don't have enough capacitor. It makes no sense. You get like 26 shots and it's not enough with 2 guns to break a tank. So if CIG wanted to be smart, they could literally turn Cartol and Talon into having 4 size 2s. And then obviously you would go to 4 size 1s if you wanted gimbal. But the reason for that is the model of the size 4 literally fits in 2 size 2s on top of each other, which would be really, really good for space. But yeah, so either they boost the... we're probably going to teleport to the medical center now. And if they... what's the word? If they boost the capacitor of those weapons, then it would be good. But the Cartol is really, really bad. Not for flight or for dodging and stuff like that or for tanking. It's literally, it does not do any DPS. And that's what's really sad about it. Alright, cool, Vinny Bigger. My issue with the Carful is that it's so hard to spot. That's just a bug. That's a bug right now, dude. That is a bug. Don't worry about that. That's going to be getting fixed very shortly. This is still broken. Oof. There's some ships that have bugged cross sections, and the Cartool has a very, very bugged cross section. I need that. Come on, in you go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right. He's like, I won't have my skin.
Your insurance claim
Okay.
has been sent.
I don't want to burn through money for a skin.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I wish they bugged Cuddy's cross section.
Vehicle has been delivered.
Again, there's a lot of things with CIG where things get through the net. I've already reported a few things to CIG personally that I've spotted within the game. I don't mention them on my stream. My guys in the organization know about it, but they won't abuse it. And hopefully for 318 it'll get sorted out. Because I'm sick and tired of the cheese in this game. I'm sick of it. Because everyone who is so unathletic at the video game uses the cheese just to fucking shit on people, and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. And it's always nice when you fight somebody that doesn't do it. And it's why for the foreseeable future I will never get invested in PvP than I used to do. Because there's so many loopholes for people now in this game. It's ridiculous. Shields. CIG, please can you just make the arrow this MFD just like a Gladius, you know? Be awesome, thank you. But yeah, cross sections need to be sorted out. EM, shields, blah 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 blah. There's a huge list of things that need to be corrected. However, they managed to sort out combat desync to a certain degree at slow speeds. They still need to work out for high speed because it's still very, very dodgy. But you know what? It's nice, man. Ooh. What's that? Is that my... No way is that my Eclipse. That's red. I can't target... No, it's a Vanguard. It's not mine. Oh, God. I love how the ship is flying itself around Grimhex. I wonder if there's any bounties. We could maybe do that if they're local. Local bounties? No. Oh yeah, Orson's still on, isn't it? You know what? I might as well just take Orson, untrack it. Because I have heard that if you have the mission and somebody completes it, you get the money. You get like the basic standard money or something like that. So you can literally just do your own shit as long as you stay on the same server. So if the guy's doing it, complete it, you also get the money. Yeah, you lose 20% to Fragus. So self-status, this one here, if it's on, will lose 20% of your GPU. And so will targeting, but it won't stack, for example. So if you have this on another one, like say shields, right? You've now gained 20% GPU. However, if you target somebody, you'll lose 20 GPU, 20% GPU. It's fucking bonkers, man. It's absolutely bonkers. So for me on 4K ultra wide, I get 10 extra FPS by not doing it. I've had that happen before, got paid because somebody else killed my target. Yeah, that happens sometimes, yeah. It's mental, absolutely mental that you lose 20% of your GPU. Yeah. So if you're doing like recording for low flying, for example, if anyone's out there, make sure you just don't have these equipped. Especially if you're running blue. I keep this way because this will not lower your GPU unless you actually target a player. However, if you have them both on something else, say for example, right? You have them both on shield, or all your MFDs are on shield, just as a prime example, and you target somebody, you won't lose FPS. It's all down to this. The sort of like 3D mesh of somebody's ship literally kills your GPU, but luckily it doesn't stack. So if you had like 4 windows of self status, it's only a 20% drop in FPS on your GPU. Bonkers shit, like. They're aware of it, but obviously it never made the cut for 3.17.2. Hopefully we'll see it in either a hotfix, which I would imagine CIG might do a hotfix for the elevators, the shield holes, and maybe the FPS, but they may just go straight to 3.18, because obviously it's like 2-3 months for that kind of stuff, so we'll have to see. But it is bonkers how these things are still in the game. And the funny thing is, it got fixed. This GPU leak, whatever is going on the go, actually got fixed. Oof, the skin's ew now. But it's come back in 3.17.2, sadly. What the fuck are CIG doing? Right, so guys, you have to understand that as much as I rant on CIG, I do it within certain parameters of criticism, where if somebody adds something new to the game, it breaks a lot of other things within the game. This is why generally, and I say this with the kindness of hearts, we shouldn't be playing Star Citizen right now. If you were to ever play any other video game, this would be in very, very closed, very knit group that are purely designed for just testing. We as consumers should not even be able to play the game right now, as far as I'm concerned. But we do. So that's why we get to see it. So if you actually look into any other video games where the closed alpha group would be playing right now, we as consumers would not be playing. We would be founding it. We'd be like, oh man, I'm jacking off to this information. You know what I mean? Let's go. Not in other video games. You would get in when it's like open alpha kind of state, you know? Leave the server, John. Leave the server. Come back on the same server if you can. Yeah, I don't know a workaround to fix that one, dude. I only know that if you leave the server, it fixes it. I got that one yesterday. You're talking about where you're like that in the cockpit? Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, dude. I don't know a workaround. I've only found that leaving the server is the only way to fix it. Well, two fraggers, have you noticed that CIG have recently rewarded people that actually do bug finding, which I think is a very, very honourable thing of CIG to do, and I'm very impressed with it. As much as I do like to shit on some of the stuff that CIG do, that is a really cool thing, because you have to understand that we are free bug testers, and if somebody goes out of their way to try and help make this game much better, and CIG give them just a simple ship for it, and I know it's just a digital gift, it's a nice thing to fucking do. So I'm very, very impressed with CIG in what they did there. And there was a lot of ships that they handed out. There's a wee post on the main website for it, you know? Alright, we're purposely going into a stall. I want to try and regain it. I actually didn't use as much afterburner as I thought we would.
Whatever you're doing and get to the shuttle as soon as you can.
No, Dooley!
All volunteers on
Anna, stop it! My god. My god, she keeps talking, chat. Alright, more train, more train. Whoa. Oversteer there, but recovered. Few little exercises. And record some Fishu Council? Yeah. There are quite a lot of bugs in Free 17.2, but some of them are not that major. The shield hole one is the worst, like. That's very bad for new players to deal with. And pro pilots, because you can get absolutely murked even if you have your shields up, you know.
situation resolved ASAP, so get to the shuttle. You should have the location.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh shit! It didn't go through. Why didn't it go through? I'm not sure why. Chili, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Saying like, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why it's gone through. I think it's the cross the sea part. I think it's or cross the sky. Oh, passing. Aqua's ass. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. I don't know why it's so sensitive like that. I can't change that sadly, because that's Stream Elements though. I'm sailing home across the sea. I'm sailing stormy weathers to be near you, to be free. I am flying like a bird across the sky. I'm flying, passing high clouds to be. Oh god, here we go. Oh jeez. Jesus Christ. Passing. Yes. I completely agree. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, dude. Thank you. What the fuck is that? That is the wonderful Mitski. She translates. She'll do letters and stuff in Japanese. If the word is not in the if she doesn't understand English, she'll do it in Japanese. So she is our Japanese educator on the channel. I would love it if it would do English to Japanese full translation so we could learn some stuff, but yeah. It's funny when she doesn't understand a word and she just sort of makes it up, you know. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Ooh, dust is in. I need. What kind of music should we go for? You know what? Maybe just a bit. Yeah. You know, this is it. Yeah. This'll do. Alright. Speed. And violence. You can turn off the buggy filter, the setting. Oh, right. Awesome, dude. I'll definitely do that then, dude. Firm handshakes, yeah. I'm finding where I'm heading. This is up. Yeah. Alright. Full burn. I'll check out that DM in a bit, Sunlamp. A little duty this way.
Need this situation
No, Anna, stop it!
Shoot out the location.
Issues? Much? Let's change here. Yeah, thank you, dude. I massively appreciate that. And that'll sort out. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I feel a bit. No, no, no. God, yeah, no. It's the only thing that kind of like ruins the song for me, you know? Got a 45 gallon. Oh, yeah. It was a great fit for the 50s rock and roll wall. Yeah. The lamp is the line. So yeah, that's right.
Finish whatever you're doing.
Dooley, shut up! Jeez. God damn it. Alright, sweat on. Let's see how long. Ooh, dunes. I fucking hate dunes. Oh, God. What's that? Ah, fuck it, we'll go this way. We'll have to bear with it. Actually, no. No, screw this. It's just gonna be a big open desert, I can just feel. Yeah. Oh, no you don't. What? Boo! I actually don't even know what the fuck we hit. If we got a marker, I can go back and inspect on that one. No idea. Do we have a marker? Oh, please say that's a marker. No, that's not my marker. Let's see if we can try and find it. I have a feeling it's going to be one of these, if you've seen the clip where the what's it called? The LOD doesn't work. I have a feeling it's one of them. We were not, yeah, we got a marker, nice. I can literally retrace this. Let's see what happened there. I think it's, yeah, I think it's the LOD issue that's in the game right now. Which is not bad. If you think of the actual, like, amount of terrain we travel, it just seems, I bet you it's the same clump of texture of rocks that does it. But I need a clip to try and prove that. There's a clip we've got that shows you that literally a whole terrain can change by just moving over or coming in from a different angle. I have a feeling it's going to be the same issue, but let's go and get that captured up. so we can report it.
Make your way to the shuttle station as soon as you can. I got it marked on your
Julie, shut up!
Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Yeah, it's something like that, Razzie, but it's again, whilst we're flying, I'll show you the clip, like literally the whole terrain changes. So I may have just gone into it and it's not actually visibly changed, and then we explode because the server doesn't know what to do with us. So it's not like invisible rock as we used to have, it's literally an invisible terrain that changes on the angle you approach it at. It's absolutely bonkers. But I have reported it to CIG with full detail of like markers and everything like that. But if we can go and capture again, I can make another clip for them, which is what we're gonna do right now. Because again, in my personal opinion, I don't think there should have been ever a situation there where we would have crashed. We were very high in my normal style of flight, so... And this is why it's good to low fly, chat. Because we find these things that people who don't low fly don't find. But lucky for the dev marker, we can find that. What we gotta make sure is that we warp and we don't crash yet. Yeah, but the problem with that, Krasla, is when you turn it down, it also affects like missiles if you're talking about that. You're talking about this one, isn't it? Is it simulator announcer volume? I don't know if that actually affects. Let's do that then. Let's do that and see if Dooley speaks again. If she'll come through. It used to. There used to be stuff that would do it. Okay, we need to go to our marker. So Prashad and head out to the marker. And let's see how and why we died. Obviously, it'll explode in the rough area. A good distance out, like 100, under 100 away from Prashad at the time. 98. Hey Colin, good afternoon to you, Chief. Welcome in. If anyone's joining in, literally we just randomly exploded on the sands. I'm heading to the location to see what the reason was, because I have a feeling it's going to be the load issue again. But if this is another location, I can get the information for CIG. I mean, doing no bad. Like, obviously it's Thursday, so heading out. Luna's cut one of her pads on her paws again. The old lady. So gonna head out with Nova. I've also had no food again today, so it's like I'm looking forward to dinner time. It'll heal pretty fast, but obviously she's struggling to walk on it just now, so she's got her little socks on, padded shoes, all that jazz. Some antiseptic cream to take away the pain. What's for dinner? I don't know, dude. Like, right now... Now, this is not a hint. Right now, I barely make enough money. Like, I make enough money to pay the bills, but I kind of, I'm on, like, a soup kind of feeding just now. Where, I'm spending, like, 5 days... No, see there. Announcer didn't do shit. Didn't do shit. Announcer does not work for Dooley. Speech volume, we'll try that. See if it appears. So yeah, like I'm kind of bouncing around on soup just now to fill the void, and then like have like 2 or 3 meals a week, which is obviously like proteins and fats and stuff like that. It's the only way I can kind of cut through things just now. But I'm fine with it because I'm obviously trying to lose weight. But I'm not eating 100% correct. Okay. So we were heading to Prashad. Why did we magically die? Why did we die, chat? Is there a load issue? We're gonna circle the area. And I'm trying to spot anything just now. And that's why going back to, I was talking about earlier on with ads is super, super important. It massively helps out, guys. I know it pisses people off, but it helps with the bills right now. There is no load change. Why did we just randomly explode then? Especially as the def marker is high. You know what I mean? There is nothing around. Like if you think of, there's the height. You know what I mean? And we position ourselves here. We are so fucking high at this time. And I'm pretty sure I cut down this way. Here, sort of heading towards Prashad. So Prashad's that direction. There was a wee graphic flicker there in the corner, but that's not what causes explosions. Could just be desync. That's all. I mean, the event is on. How many people are in the channel? 78. Yeah, I don't spot anything. I don't see any flickers of rock change or anything like that. But we're so high up, so I can only imagine it's just the server's not known where to put us. Because if we, again, I can't remember where we were cutting through, but yeah, probably headed down that way. That is super high off the ground for me. I fly like 2 times lower than that at times. You know, I would have been normally flying like that. So that's a good, like, what? Oh, it's there, like, maybe 20 meters lower. Did someone clip it? No. There would be no point in clipping it because there's no information on the screen in the top right. You would come back and redo it, basically. Could you have clipped something way back and drifted quite a bit before the ship actually exploded? Yeah, that would be desync. And that's probably what we're talking about, John, is because of how high my def marker is, in fact that no loading is opening up here, it is most likely we hit something and the server never updated. But to be fair, I wasn't really pushing any special heights, you know? Like I wasn't going into my normal height, I was just cruising around. It's one of these things, I can't explain it. Either we clipped something desync, server didn't know where to put us, we might have been underground on the server whilst visibly looking up, right, you know? Again, let me put my def marker here, because the def marker is the prime example of where the body would have died. So we're roughly about here. And this is what I mean. Like, literally, I can actually full rotate the arrow around here. So it's not like it was just a little space, you know what I mean? We have huge height to play with. So it's not on my end, you know. And even if when we're rolling over rocks and stuff like that, you have to remember that the camera is a bit of trickery. So in Star Citizen, their ultra-wide view is really bad. Where you see the red, it actually stretches it out on the FOV. So a lot of the times when you see rocks on the left and the right, they're actually a lot closer than they actually are. This is why a lot of people who make content around low flying videos are faking how they're actually flying, because they are not at the height you think they are. You can only go by height by the frontal part of the screen. And it's why a lot of people fly with their nose down, because again, this is what you're dealt with when you're flying, where your body is nowhere near any possible rock, but the camera can be faked in where it feels like you're a lot closer. See what I mean? So as they're flying like this, they're nowhere near smashing off anything. And it's only when you see them flying as a group do you actually see the way it can be manipulated. But again, these side parts on ultra wide stretch out, so it gives a fake view basically. So if you hit something, time stops, you die, death marker is placed, your ship speed doesn't matter, drifting nose explodes. If I actually clip something, I would have bounced as I died. There's always a part where when you die, you literally see yourself like hitting something or a wing loss. I literally just went in midair. So it's most likely the server just lagged, and in the server's view, I'm crashed into the ground, but in my view, I'm flying over. It could just be a small sync issue, and that's all it can be. We've had them for a very long time. You gotta remember, guys, as well, they fixed the desync for slow speed. So generally under 400 meters a second, the desync is fixed for that speed. But when you are over 500, 600 meters a second booming, you literally can just sometimes like randomly explode, and it's not all the time. It's very, very rare, but it can happen because CIG still need to sort of work on that one. But again, when you're flying at these speeds, you can't yaw like lower speeds. This is why this fight style is a lot different to other low flyers, and you have to learn to actually raise your height up. Even though people are like, oh, but low flying is going as low as possible. No, it's not. Low flying is low flying. In real life, this would be the height that you would be going at for low flying, and that would be classed as very dangerous already, you know, because of the height you're at. Just because you go slower and lower doesn't mean that going faster and higher, like at this height, is any less skillful, you know? Because you are in a different flight model when you do this. As I explained to people, when you go down to slow speeds, and you see it here, we're dropping down, we're automatically going, you can see this part right here. Lock speed, 200 meters a second, you have the ability to yaw the ship all the way around, creating flight lag, slowing down, and then recreating speed and momentum again. Now, if you take off that and you go faster, what happens is when you get into the 400 meters a second, you get flight lag. See how it's bouncing back? The faster we go, it bounces back. See how now I'm yawing and we're getting flight lag. So when you get to these speeds, you want to actually yaw less and fly like a jet fighter more, and it massively helps out your flying. So for this, when you start getting to those speeds, you actually want to naturally raise your height up, because again, you're not going to be able to yaw to turn the nose, right? So yawing, if you see here, we can actually get in, you can turn, yaw around, get that nose down, dippity-doo, spin it around, there's your yaw motion. But when we're flying faster, we actually want to incorporate more roll and pitch. Right, there's how you get rid of it then, chat. If you don't want to hear Dooley, go to options, audio, and get rid of speech volume. That's what kills it. And so when you're going faster, you want to pitch and you want to roll into your turns a lot more, because this allows you to keep into the circle speed. And it's why you sort of see us G lock out a bit more, because we are pushing high speeds, high Gs around corners instead of the sort of slower method of low flying and stuff like that. So I don't fly as low as people, like obviously if you watch like Vegan's video back, you can see how high I actually fly. But most of the time when we're going into canyons and stuff, we're maybe like, if I bring the camera like this, so let me position into where I'll be flying. So say we're going down to about this height, and say I was going to boom through this canyon. That's how high we're actually flying, right? It's the trickery in the cockpit camera that people are like unaware of when it comes to low flying. Like that is a fucking big height compared to other methods, like if you were to go slower. So again, if we reset the camera and I go very slow and we go down to hugging height, basically, you can see that that's a lot lower. But that's why then people incorporate that so that they don't have their bodies. Because if you were going slow and low with horizontal, you would smash your wings off a lot more than people do. They put the nose down to incorporate that it's, you know, I don't know, like to hug the ground, but it's more just to keep the wings away as far as I'm concerned. Because you can fly low to the ground in horizontal mode. It does not change things, it just literally makes it where your wings are out of position. And the same as when you do the angled roll, it literally cuts away all that jazz. And you can do all this in horizontal, because as I've proven many times on the show, you don't need to up strafe. You literally just need to press forward. I'm in decouple and I'm not up strafing. I'm just literally pitching over. See? I'm not up strafed at all right now. And you can slow it right down. So even if I lock my speed down and you're pushing forward, you don't fall out the sky as you used to do with decouple mode. So here we go, like we're pushing. Up strafe. Up strafe to go around the corner. We push down the height. So we're still pushing forward. No up strafe required yet. Up strafe now. Pushing forward. Up strafe. More side strafe. We're using side strafe. No up strafe required here. So again, wanting to point that out, that you don't have to fucking up strafe in decouple mode as much as people make out. It's all fake shit. It's the same with cameras and angling cameras. Again, it's why like I try and fly as true to flight as possible as you can. Because I feel like I'm improving one skill instead of just roller coaster riding. And you can still see here that we can get some really, really lovely heights. The difference is we're flying true. No up strafe here, up strafe there just because there's a little rock, down, in, lots of banking. Bank round because we're going to go here. Fuck the height, safety is more important. Especially when they put, like this is another thing that I like to advertise, is that when they put in perma death of a spaceman, low flyers will have to raise their height naturally. Because they'll be dying and then they won't be getting ships back over and over again. They'll have to have hundreds of arrows and stuff. And for me, with the way that I fly and the more mentality look on it is, learn to fly safely, doing the crazy shit, but at least you won't have to have multiple alts just to go and low fly. Just learn to actually fly instead of trying to do stupid shit. It's why I always use the TVI as well. I don't need to hyper focus on the TVI, I actually more use my crosshair and the angle of the arrow to fly. But for me, I like to know that I am going to be able to make a turn, and I use the TVI to counteract that. No, Dooley. I can't be heard. Attila, good day to Chief. But aye. Definitely, I need to get this on my other arrow. It's not my favorite color, but I like the symbol within the skin, you know? The kind of fire, Top Gun kind of thing. It's pretty cool. But I need to, I quite fancy getting into actually teaching people how to low fly. I don't know how I would be able to incorporate it in the show. Maybe when there's like nothing on the go or something like that, but... yeah. That's what, let's move it up to like this, it's like that. I can't remember what button I made for that. Oh wait, is it that? Oh, why is it doing the jumping version? Oh, naturally, right, okay, alright. God, I'm such a derp. I forgot that I naturally made it on the other one there. Right. Yeah. That's the individual one. Set. You can't buy the colors for this one. This one is through the guide system, Attila. Through the guide system, sir. It's just so slow, man. Again, see? Horizontal flying chat. Like the other day, flying with Ondo was one of the, like that's the funnest way, I think, to fly in the game. Like this is just so fucking slow, man. This is definitely good for training though, low flying, before you do speed. It's a good speed to like, get in on it. You barely need to use afterburner at all, like, compared to high speed flying. And Cobra maneuver a lot easier though, which is nice. Fucking love doing the Cobras in Star Citizen. Oh no, I'm a Verpal user, Mooly. I use Verpal Alphas on Warbird bases. I am not somebody who's VKB. VKB are good though, don't get me wrong. They are good, but I am a Verpal user. I prefer the way Verpal fits in my hand over the VKBs. I have quite big hands. Digging hands. Good for building sandcastles. And moats. As a bit of me, what you're doing, hence why I'm looking for dual. Dual joysticks are really good. They're really good. They're really good for Star Citizen. Hotaz is okay, but there is something about having control over your side strafes and your up and down strafes, which is really good. Not heard of them? Verpal. Excellent. I actually don't have a command for Verpal. I should make one. A lot of content creators use VKB, and that's purely because VKB reached out to do like a content creator program with them. But I did not, because for me, I find Verpal a lot better for my needs. And no simp money makes me change. Looking at Frostmasters, T16000s are good. However, if you do have a little bit of extra money, obviously the VKB Evos are really good for that price. And then obviously you can change into like gunfighters and stuff like that. Verpal are way more on the more premium price. And they don't want to even bother making a lower tier joystick, because they make enough from their high-end tiers, you know? I don't have a keybind. Oh, actually, if you wanted to look at them, Muttley, I forgot, if you do !kit and go under joystick peripheral, that would be the easiest place I could find them for you. I just got some MG crosswinds for Frost and Roll. Damn, it's a learning curve adjustment. Dude, they're so good though, the pedals. Did you get the dampeners for them? Please say, Metatron, you got the dampener for the MFG crosswinds. That's the pedals I use. They're so fucking sexy in that hydraulic damp. Frost and Roll, yeah. I use them just purely for my yaw. But that's, again, I just fly like a jet fighter, so... If you get T-6000, just know it will break fast. Dude, I've got T-16000s that I had for a year plus using them for low flight and everything. I never broke them. Don't blame a joystick, blame the user, you know? It's the same when people are like, oh, Virpil joysticks break. I've had these two for fucking 2 years now, not broken yet. It's on you, not the manufacturer. You're being too tough with them, yeah. I hate to see what the fuck you do in bed, like. Go be gentle. Oh yeah, we'll get it at some point. Definitely, dude. Get that hydraulic dampener and put it to like setting between 2 and 5 to begin with. And oh my god, your roll will be so fucking silky smooth. Because my yaw is so silky. Look at that. Oh, it's just fucking, just goosh. Maybe my left hand is stronger than my right. I wonder why. I wonder why. My Logitech has 0 issues. Again, if you've got one of the older Logitech or Thrustmasters, they seem to be much better built. But Logitech obviously took over. No, they didn't. Thrustmaster changed from the green model to the yellow model. They may have skimped on something there, you know. They may have skimped on it. Right, I wanna... my library. Yeah. Let's do this one. I quite fancy a little bit of tunage. Alright, let's take the clamps off. Julie, shut up! Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Oh, no afterburner. That's bad. Bad. Need to level off. Ugh. Here we go. shit. That's the wing. A little too low on that one. Her wing. Her wing. What's our time? Alright, we can just do this actually. Hey, Space Jam. How's it hanging? It's been a minute? Hey, Greg, how you doing? More sport. Welcome in. Good day, Fresh. Good day. Hope you guys are well. John, thank you very much for the follow there, Chief. But yeah, the hydraulic dampener for the MFG crosswinds is just, it's so recommended if you're into pedals and all that jazz. It is lovely. But you know what is lovely? Going out for a hike with the pups. Well, a pup, because Luna's hurt her paw, so she can't come with us. She's gonna be really upset and angry. But we will be back tomorrow, guys. I think Jumptown's on tomorrow, so more of Jumptown. Exclamation mark, hold fast for homie in chat, please, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. If you want to get involved, we do have a giveaway. It's free to do so. All you have to do is go and follow. Hold fast. And yeah. Jumptown tomorrow again. Hopefully it'll be at Yella. Like, it really bores me having to go all the way to other places, but obviously we watched the Virgil's video this morning, so that was at the start of the VOD, which is pretty cool. Go and check that out if you want. Let's see who can actually raid. Drop a raid, chat. Who's online? Oh, I know who we're going to. Yeah. We're gonna go and watch The Dirt. She's playing a horror game. Spend 5 minutes of your time. Check out Cyborg Angel's channel, guys. She is a lovely lady. She does play Star Citizen. It has been 2 years, but she does play Star Citizen. Maybe off stream. Go and check her out. Drop the love. Watch her content. She gets scared very easy. It's a lot of fun to do so, and I will be back tomorrow, guys. Massively appreciate the love on the raids, everything like that. Thank you very much to everyone popping up on the screen right now. Appreciate you guys with all the bits, all the follows as well today, guys. Love you loads. We'll be back for the weekend's show and all that good stuff. Enjoy, check her out, follow, do all your business. KOB, Space Jam, Holiday, John, Holiday, Two Fragus. Take care, guys. Redbeard, Diffs, everyone. Catch you later. Appreciate all the love today.